Καλησπέρα κυρίες και κύριοι. Ήρθε η ώρα.
Αυτό παιδες. Αυτό. Steak. Αχ, δε μου. Πω. Καλά ρε Κωνστανέξεν. Είναι στο chat. Είναι στο chat. Που λέτε, ευτυχώς που έχουμε Metal Gear την ημέρα του launch του Metal Gear, αλλιώς δεν θα είχαμε Metal Gear. Αλλά μου έστειλε η ίδια η Konami κωδικό από το πουθενά και δεν το περίμενα καθόλου. Δεν είχε η ελληνική αντιπροσωπεία, αλλά είχε η Konami. Άστα να πάνε. Ο άλλος είχε λυσιάξει. Άντε, κάτσε ρε παιδί μου, κάτσε λίγο. Εγώ μόνο το 5 έχω παίξει, ήταν χιν στο PS3 μου. Το 5 είχε βγει και στο PS3. Γεια σου Πετρή.
Πάμε Titan!
Ευχαριστώ αδερφίξ, να είσαι καλά. Ήθελα να πω κάτι παιδιά, λοιπόν. Ήθελα να πω κάτι. Αυτό, ο Κώστας έδειξε. Καλά παιδί μου και εσύ πώς θα παίρνεις τα παιχνίδια. Κώστα Νέξερ. Πω Παναγιά, πώς θα παίρνεις τα games συνέχεια ρε παιδί μου. Λοιπόν, ήθελα κάτι να σας ρωτήσω. Μου στείλανε και το Helldivers 2. Και θέλω το Σουκού να κάνω live Helldivers 2 γιατί δεν έχω παίξει Helldivers 2 ποτέ μου. Είναι η πρώτη φορά που θα παίξω Helldivers 2. Τώρα λέει θα γίνεις άντρας. Λοιπόν, και έχω μία ερώτηση. Μπορεί κανείς από εσάς το Σουκού για Helldivers 2 stream? Εσύ Skipper μπορείς? Δεν ξέρω αν μπορεί ο Aleleis. Θα πρέπει να μπορεί ο Aleleis. Εγώ δεν έχω παίξει ποτέ μου παιδιά Helldivers 2. Δεν ξέρω την τύφλα μου. Πρωί θα είσαι. Κάτσε, το πρωί θα είσαι στη δουλειά και το πρωί θα είσαι ελεύθερος. Α, ωραία. Έλα βρε Ζήκη, τι θες εδώ, πήγαινε τύπιο. Μα δεν είναι Counter Strike. Εγώ Σάββατο είμαι Βαμπυρίξ, αμάν. Και δεν ξέρω αν θα μπορεί και ο Αλελέης να κάνω ένα, γιατί δεν έχω παίξει παιδιά ποτέ μου Helldivers 2, ποτέ μου, που έχει βγει, δεν ξέρω τίποτα σχετικά με το παιχνίδι. Και θέλω να μου πείτε, θα μου πείτε και έχουμε σήμερα Metal Gear και μιλάμε για το άλλο, αλλά θέλω να μου πείτε, ισχύει παιδιά ότι πρέπει να κάνω από μόνος μου πολύ tutorial στην αρχή, ότι πρέπει να κάνω πολλές tutorial αποστολές, το κυνηγητό των multi online. Ω, καλώς τον Άκα. Γεια σου Κωνσταντίνος Λούσιας, γεια σου Τάσου Ανδρέου. Στην αρχή είναι ένα μικρό tutorial και όσον αφορά τη δυσκολία των αποστολών, πώς πάει? Επιλέγω εγώ. Ενημερωτικά παίζει ΠΑΟΚ, να που παίζει ο ΠΑΟΚ, να που παίζει και η ΑΕΚ, να που παίζει και ο ένας και ο άλλος, να πάνε να γαμηθούν τα ποδόσφαιρα που μου χαλάνε τα stream και όλοι πάνε και βλέπουν να και ο ένας, να και ο άλλος. Να πάω με μία καρφίτσα και να σκάσω όλες τις μπάλες που υπάρχουν στην Ελλάδα, να μην μπορούν να παίξουν ούτε ποδόσφαιρο ούτε τίποτα. Δεν πάει να παίζει και πινκ πονγκ η Ελλάδα, δεν με ενδιαφέρει. Μας έχουν πρίξει. Μπάλα, όχι ρε φίλε, μην το ξεκινήσεις από τον Αύγουστο τη μπάλα, από τον Σεπτέμβριο ρε. Μαζί με τα σχολεία ξεκίνα και τις μπάλες. Δεν θυμάμαι αν το είχα πει για το Master League, please πες την Konami να το πληροφορήσεις άμεσα. Master League. Γεια σου Giorgio Μπελιβάνη. Εμείς θα παίξουμε σήμερα με τα φίδια μας. Έγινε βρε στη gamer, εντάξει, απλά δεν μπορώ να ακούω για μπάλα συνέχεια. Μπάλα. Ο Έλληνας μανία με την μπάλα. Λοιπόν, και ναι, και δεν έχω παίξει παιδιά ποτέ μου Helldivers, και επειδή με τον Ντανίλο κάναμε φοβερό stream, φοβερό stream παιδιά με τον Ντανίλο, Gears of War, ήταν φοβερό stream. Και νομίζω ότι και και μέχρι πόσα άτομα παίζουμε μπορούμε να παίξουμε Helldivers 2? Μέχρι πόσα άτομα? Μέχρι 4. Οπότε εγώ ο Κώστας, πες, εγώ ο Κώστας ο Skipper, και ο Αλελέης. Άμα δεν είναι ο Αλελέης θα μπει κάποιος άλλος.
Πάμε Titan!
Είμαστε όλοι με λεμπάλιξ στα χέρια μας όλοι.
Ωραία. Αλλαξοκλικές θα κάνουμε στο πάρτι, οκ. Okay. Good, okay, good. Πότε βγαίνει? Όχι ρε, δεν μπορεί να βγαίνει τόσο σύντομα το Χέλιζας. Έχεις δίκιο. Ρε παιδιά, 4 Σεπτεμβρίου βγαίνει το Hell is Us. 5 Σεπτεμβρίου βγαίνει το Χρόνος. Μάλακα, δεν προλαβαίνουμε. Πω. Γεια σου,
Πάμε Titan!
Ωραία.
Όποτε όλοι στην Konami PA τα μεζατζία του Master League παπάκι Running Greek Gamer OK στο eFootball GIA PC αίτηματα κάντε του Career Mode OK να του κυκλοφορήσουν.
Οκ. Τι λες τώρα? Ωραία παιδιά, να δω πώς θα τα παίξουμε όλα. Παιδιά, να δω πώς κατά θα τα παίξουμε, να δεν... Πώς θα τα παίξουμε όλα, παιδιά. Πρέπει να κάνω διπλά stream. Σε ευχαριστώ, best YouTuber. Πρέπει να κάνουμε διπλά stream. Πρέπει να κάνω διπλά stream. Πρέπει να κάνω πιο πολλά stream, διπλά stream. Παραγιά που δεν προλαβαίνω. Και πρέπει να κάνω και βίντεο. Πρέπει να κάνω και βίντεο για το Σουκού. Πρέπει να κάνω και το ένα. Πρέπει να κάνω και το άλλο. Πώς θα προλάβω και τα stream και τα βίντεο μαζί? Πώς θα προλάβουμε όλα? Βγαίνει και Shinobi αύριο. Βγαίνει και Sonic Racing το Σεπτέμβρη. Αύριο βγαίνει και το Shinobi. Έχουμε και το λέω στο Soul Aside. Ένα στο Kik και ένα εδώ. Γεια σου Πάτερ Καβάντζα. Πάτερ Καβάντζα, πρώτα ήταν. Πώς θα τα προλάβω όλα? Πρέπει να κάνω 12 ώρα stream. 12 ώρα stream πρέπει να κάνουμε για να βγουν όλα αυτά. Jesus. Ναι, το όλο Soul δεν ξέρω, είναι λίγο παράξενο το game. Είναι λίγο παράξενο game. Νομίζω. Αλλά εντάξει. Που μου λες για το Kik, παιδιά, δεν το πιστεύω, παιδιά. Το πιστεύετε ότι στο Kik ότι σκέφτεται να ξεκινήσει και ο Ετέωστη. Ο Τέωστη σκέφτεται και αυτός να ξεκινήσει Kik, έλεος. Συνήθως 8 το πρωί και τελειώνει στα 5 τα ξημερώματα και θα βγουν πέρα όλα τα stream. Άστε να πάνε ρε εσύ. Μα έχω να κάνω βίντεο. Έχω να κάνω βίντεο short, έχω να κάνω βίντεο. Έχω και τα stream. Παναγία, πώς θα προλάβω? Τίποτε παιδιά, ο Τέωστη θέλει να κάνει και στο... Να βγω, σώπαρε, σήμερα έχουμε Metal Gear ρε. Σώπαρε που θα βγω. Το Kik είναι streaming πλατφόρμα που δίνει αρκετά λεφτά. Δεν ξέρω πότε θα τα προλάβω όλα. Μπορεί να ξενυχτήσω σήμερα μετά το live. Εδώ, το ξέρετε παιδιά, τι μαθεύτηκε σήμερα? Θα είναι το θέμα του επόμενου βίντεο. Δεν σας λέω τώρα τις λεπτομέρειες, αλλά θα σας πω ένα πράγμα. Επίσης βγήκε για το No Man's Sky update, το που φτιάχνεις τη δικιά σου σκαφάρα και την πετάς μαζί με τους φίλους σου σε multiplayer. Μαλάκα, δεν υπάρχει. Λοιπόν, το ξέρετε ότι η Sony, εκτός από τα leaks, το τι έγινε, το ξέρετε παιδιά ότι η Sony, ότι εκτός από το ποιο θα είναι το θέμα του επόμενου βίντεο, το ξέρετε παιδιά ότι η Sony, ότι εκτός από το PlayStation 6, εκτός από το PlayStation 6 portable θα βγάλει και PlayStation 6S. Πως ήταν το Xbox στο Series S, αποκαλύφθηκε σήμερα ότι έχει specs και για PlayStation 6S, το οποίο τι είναι? Είναι η έκδοση του PlayStation 6 του Portable, αλλά θα είναι σαν κονσόλα κανονική και θα συνδέεται στην τηλεόραση. Δηλαδή θα έχουμε PS6, θα έχουμε PS6S και θα έχουμε και PS6 Portable. Και το έμαθα αυτό σήμερα στα leaks που εμφανίστηκε. Επίσης έμαθα και για τιμές. Επίσης έμαθα και για τιμές στο επόμενο βίντεο. Χριστέ μου, Παναγία μου, και οι τιμές από ό,τι καταλαβαίνετε το PS6 όσο ένα PS5 Pro. Και έχω πάρα πολύ πράγμα, παιδιά, να κάνω για βίντεο. Τίποτα, όχι παιδιά, θα καθίσω. Αύριο θα ξυπνήσω από τις 7 το πρωί. Θα βάλω μπρος τα πάντα, να τα κάνω όλα. Άντε σήμερα το πολύ να κοιμηθώ λίγες ώρες μετά από το live. Το S, πώς είναι το Xbox, το Series S, το μικρούλι, θα είναι τέτοιο πράγμα, το PlayStation 6S. Λοιπόν, τα έχω όλα, καθόμουν σήμερα και μάζευα ντοκουμέντα αυτά, οι ιστορίες, το ένα τ' άλλο. Πω. Arrival, γεια σου καλέ μου Arrival, αλό, Arrival, αλό. Λοιπόν, παιδιά, επειδή και ο Πάνος Δεγκάν, ο φίλος μου, βιάζεται, νομίζω, για τις τιμές θα πουλήσουμε νεφρά, oh yes. Έχουμε 19 Σεπτεμβρίου και το Dying Light The Beast, ρε παιδιά. Παιδιά, δεν γίνεται αυτό. Θα πρέπει τα stream, παιδιά, τα stream να είναι 7 ώρα, 6 ώρα. Δεν θα κουβαλείς μόνο στο ΕΚΑΒ. Ναι, όλα παιδιά, είναι τρομερό. Βγαίνουν Σεπτέμβριο. Βγαίνουν, παιδιά, Σεπτέμβριο. Βγαίνουν Σεπτέμβριο όλα. Δεν ξέρω τι τους έπιασε, παιδιά, αυτή τη φορά. Silk Song στις 4 Σεπτεμβρίου επίσης. Silk Song. Κατερίνα, μπήκε η Κατερίνα. Μπήκε. Εννοούσε την άλλη την Κατερίνα. Sorry. Επίσης, θέλω να πάρω και την έκδοση του Black. Θέλω να πάρω για το Xbox το Black Myth, το Wukong, γιατί φαίνεται ότι έχει πολύ καλύτερη, λέει, απόδοση από το PS5. Δεν πειράζει, λοιπόν. Αρκετά. Παιδιά, πάμε. Πρέπει να ξεκινήσω, μεν. Πάμε τώρα. Το 2027. Arrival. Δεν σου βάλουν ακόμα τη γραμμή, οι μπαγάσιδες. Ακόμα πρέπει να σου βάλουν τη γραμμή. Ο Skipper ξέρει τα πάντα. Ο Skipper θα σου απαντήσει για το Lies of P, είναι expert. Είχα φάει και... γιατί δεν πας να δεις το live μου που το είχαμε κάνει τότε που μας είχε βγει η πίστη. Για σου μπαμπ, για σου μπαμπ, για σου μπαμπ. Μπαμπ, 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 μπαμπ. Επίσης μου λέει και η γη μου σε αυτά, μα θέλω κωδικό για το νέο το Prince of Persia. Μα δεν προλαβαίνω, δεν προλαβαίνω. Λυπηθείτε με. Έχω 2 χέρια. Πάντως ρε πούστη μου, να πούμε του στραβού το δίκιο. Μια που είναι τόσα πολλά games μαζεμένα. Κάτσε παιδιά, μπαίνω μια στιγμή στο κανάλι μου στο Kick. Θέλω κάτι να δω. Θέλω κάτι να δω μία στιγμή στο κανάλι μου στο Kick. Λοιπόν, τίποτα παιδιά, από την άλλη την εβδομάδα θα ρωτήσω για την οπτική ίνα, γιατί τώρα που βγαίνουν πάρα πολλά games παιδιά, τώρα παιδιά που βγαίνουν πάρα πολλά games, θα με σύμφερε πάρα πολύ να έκανα stream και τα πρωινά, μεσημέρια κάπου εκεί, και να έκανα και στο Kick, και να έκανα και στο YouTube και στο Kick ταυτοχρόνως. Αλλά δεν ξέρω ποιοι Έλληνες είναι στο Kick. Θα δούμε παιδιά, θα δούμε. Λοιπόν. Έχει πολλά τηλέφωνα το game. Ναι, όχι καλέ μου χρόνι. Μην ανησυχείς, γιατί το story του Metal Gear που παίζουμε σήμερα το θυμάμαι πάνω κάτω, οπότε όλα καλά. Ναι, βγαίνει και νέο Black Myth Gong. Γεια σου Νίκος Τελειακός. Έχω 200 γραμμή χαλκού, αλλά δεν φτάνει. Η οπτική ίνα θα είναι πιο ακριβή από τον ΟΤΕ. Ναι, αλλά από τον ΟΤΕ όμως έχεις πολύ καλύτερη τεχνική υποστήριξη εάν κάτι σου πάει στραβά. Εκεί είναι το θέμα λοιπόν. Έχεις πολύ καλύτερη τεχνική υποστήριξη από τον ΟΤΕ αν κάτι σου πάει στραβά. Ξέρω ότι υπάρχουν Inalan και λοιπά και αυτά και το ένα τ' άλλο, αλλά αν σου πάει κάτι στραβά στην οπτική ίνα, εάν είσαι με άλλο πάροχο, θα κάνει μία εβδομάδα για να σου το φτιάξει. Άμα είσαι με τον ΟΤΕ, σου το φτιάχνει κατευθείαν εκείνη τη στιγμή. Sorry, για να δουλέψουν οι ακουστικές. Μαλακισμένα ακουστικά. Έλα καλό μου κινητό, εδώ είναι τα ακουστικά μου, εδώ, να, εδώ κινητό, εδώ είναι. Πιάσε γαμημένη κολοκαιρία του Bluetooth, πιάσε. Θα πω να κάνω πανεκκίνηση, ρε. Άντε γάμο σου κινητό. Δεν πειράζει. Μακάρι δεν έχει ελληνικά. Performance. Ωραία. Δεν ξέρω ρε μπαμπ, γιατί μάλλον δεν θα μου το στείλουν αυτό. Oh. Oh. Oh, τα βυζιά μου έξω. Τι τα έξτρας. Subtitles on. Text size large. Μα Ω, αλήθεια. Πάμε stream. Ωχ, τι να επιλέξω εδώ. Τι να επιλέξω εδώ. I like everything, θα πω. New style. Για να δούμε.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar.
Είναι
Connecting
πανέμορφο, παιδιά.
oxygen
Είναι
hose to interior
πανέμορφο.
connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
Είναι πανέμορφο στο PS5.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Όχι, είναι το κανονικό game. Arrival.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the armor bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Metal Gear.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3
Tsutsuno-Yarsk.
miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Virgin
They're conducting
Ψαρίδη.
a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Πάμε! Για του Ρίκο Κάρα δράση, φίλε.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating
Le
dinner,
poule.
breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Call
This
me
will be a
Gusgunis.
mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
Call me
Be
Gusgunix.
issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
Είναι σε ένα
Climb a
κλαδί.
tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the
Snake,
action
τις
button.
θυμάστε τις ταινίες με το Snake
I'll be
Plissken.
monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Ooh. Where is the backpack? Where's the backpack? Ρε. Όρθιος ρε. Ρε. Ωραία. Mule.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat or bodily waste.
Ακόμα και τα
Same
σκατά
goes
μου.
for bullets and cartridges too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
Oh my god.
You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. There'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Oh.
You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Πάμε τάν!
Send you into a state of false death
Είμαι
for a
πάνω
short
σε ένα
time.
κλαδί και βλέπω τη γειτόνισσα απέναντι τσιτσίδι.
So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Παραγυμνής.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Oh.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at
Δεν κολλάει ρε
SAS
το
together.
stream.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days,
Mama.
18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Μαναμούνα.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Ήθελα να μου μάθεις τις
I taught
τεχνικές
you
του σεξ, ενώ
everything you
sorry.
needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone
Ένας
else is technique.
soldier πρέπει
In
να είναι
fact, technique doesn't
γκουσγούνης.
even matter. What's most
If
important
you don't
is
know
spirit.
γκουσγούνης, you are
Spirit
not
and
a
body are like two
soldier.
sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's
Σαν
given.
request από
It's
το
not his
5
place
μπα,
to question why.
δεν νομίζω.
But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
Being
I follow the
Muslims.
president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in
Of
charge.
the leader.
People
Arr.
are the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy.
Πλάκα, λέει πολύ σοβαρά αληθινά χαράματα αυτή εδώ, έτσι. Λέει πράγματα τα οποία που συμβαίνουν όντως στον κόσμο την σημερινή ημέρα, ας πούμε.
Absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly.
Εμένα πάντως αυτή εδώ, εμένα μου θυμίζει την Κατερίνα.
Changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh,
With
and one
me.
more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Πάμε
Who
Titan!
knows if either of us will make it out
Μάνα μου
alive.
να τσι θα μου μάθεις
You
να
are
ρίξω με το
always best
πίστολα
at
τσι.
urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by
Παιδιά,
radio
σε μένα,
from
σε
aboard
μένα,
a
έλα, σε μένα,
Permit
σε μένα,
class
παιδιά,
submarine
έλα.
in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Βγάζει το μακέρι.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Λοιπόν, Camouflage. Ω! Ωραία. Ναι. Ωραία. Boss. Πάμε να κάνουμε ένα save. Okay, radio.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Cannibal.
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're to use camouflage. Then choose the most camouflage.
Για το καταφύδι. Βλέπετε εδώ καναφίδι, παιδιά. Καναφίδιξ. Ρολ. Ένα κροκοντιλίξ.
Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining.
Εγώ θέλω το
It
κροκοντιλίξ.
shows as you can your oat excess make
Μπορεί για να βάρεσουμε το κροκοντιλίξ. Α, είναι κινούμενη άμμος. Κροκοντιλίξ. Να του κάνουμε σύγκριση. Με είδε. Έλα εδώ, CQC. Κροκοδίλο μου λήξει.
I want some more.
Α, καλέ, βουλιάζιξ. Βουλιάζιξ! Θα με φάει το κροκοδίλιξ. Το κροκοδίλιξ θα με φάει. Φύγε, κροκοδίλιξ, φύγε. Κάτσε, πρέπει να φάμε το κροκοδίλιξ απέναντι. Τώρα πάμε απέναντι. Κάτσε, αν τη ρωτήσω την άλλη είναι για το κροκοδίλιξ πια που είμαι κοντά του.
That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Ωραία, πάμε να φύγουμε. Πω καλέ. Α, λάθος. View weapon window. Ωραία.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Whoa.
You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either.
Blah.
This is a stealth mission. Got that?
Yes.
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yes. I'll keep it in mind. Γιατί είμαι ο Snake. Oh, fuck. Δεν έχει νομίζω ελληνικούς υπότιτλους. Αλλά μια που το λες, για να δούμε φίλε. Όχι, όχι, το είχαμε δει στην αρχή. Δυστυχώς όχι φίλε, δεν έχει ελληνικούς υπότιτλους. Κρίμα, διότι έχει παιδιά τουρκικούς και δεν έχει ελληνικούς. Έχει τουρκική γλώσσα, έχει τουρκικούς υπότιτλους και δεν έχει ρε παιδιά ελληνικούς. Έλεος ρε παιδιά να πούμε. Τώρα αυτός ο μαλάκας θα με δει. Θα στρίψει λέτε. Κάνε το κύκλο.
Answer me. We won't handle. Speak. Let go of me.
Πήρε το πουλί. Μαλακά έχει ωραία τρόφι σκίπερ. Oh, thank you ρε Πάνο, thank you. Thank you ρε μπρο μου. Καλά κάνω και σε λέω ρε εγκυκλοπαίδεια του Metal Gear. Είσαι προ σε αυτά. Μανούλα είσαι φίλε. Μπορώ να κάνω... Μαλάκα είναι πολύ ωραίο. Είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Τα νέα τα controls παιδιά είναι τέλεια. Είναι τέλεια παιδιά τα νέα τα controls. Ωραία, κάτσε, περίμενε. Α, και το κλασικό που τους κάνεις έτσι για να σου βγάλουν πράγματα. Το είχα ξεχάσει. Κάτσε να κάνω καμουφλάζ. Τι έγινε? Στρίψε. Στρίβε, ωραία.
Who's that? Radio, call HQ.
Speak. The crocodiles are ferocious.
Previous weapon, αλλάζω δύο όπλα, τι εννοείς? Κάτσε να πάω ρυθμίσεις. Είπες να πάω ρυθμίσεις και να βάλω σε ευχαριστώ Blue Eyes Owl, φίλε μου. Κάνε equipment switch between previous switch to the previous equipped weapon equipment. Α. Κάτσε, για να το δω αυτό που μου λες. Α, κατάλαβα. Αυτό. Έχεις και το kick. Τι έγινε, ρε παιδιά?
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Τι έγινε, ρε παιδιά? Έχει και άλλον εχθρό εδώ. Ου! Ούτως.
No one here after all. Good. What's wrong?
Πού πάει η Παναγία μου? Κάτσε τον κύκλο κάνω. Πρέπει να φύγω από εδώ.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yep.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also
Παιδιά, είναι πάρα πολύ
well.
ωραία.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Είναι πάρα πολύ ωραία.
You might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all
Σκυλοπορώνομαι.
across the globe in 60 years.
Why is that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Yes.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I
Πάνω
know.
δεν καν.
When the going
Για
gets tough, movies
φωτισέ
can
μας.
save your life. It's always good to be able to
Κάτσε,
look
να
at things
δούμε,
from a
το δούμε
different
αυτό.
perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Πάνω δεν καν. Πες μας λίγο. Έχεις παίξει το Metal Gear το Twin Snakes. Έτσι δεν είναι? Που είχε βγει τότε στο GameCube. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι γαμάτο. Πρέπει να δούμε είτε εάν το βγάλουν στο Nintendo Switch το 2 είτε εάν το παίξουμε με κανέναν emulator. Έχω ακούσει ότι είναι γαμάτο το Twin Snakes. Έχω ακούσει ότι είναι καταπληκτικό, όχι απλά γαμάτο. Δεν είναι μόνο ότι είναι σαν remake. Και με ψήνει πολύ αυτό να το παίξουμε κάποια στιγμή με εξομοιωτή. Επειδή βλέπω ότι τα Metal Gear είναι στην Ελλάδα πολύ δημόφιλοι παιδες. Πάρα πολύ και δεν το περίμενα. Λοιπόν, πάω για ένα κατούριμα και έρχομαι. Να συνεχίσουμε το γυμνίξι. Le Savrix. Είναι 2. Λοιπόν, τώρα θέλουμε ο ένας από αυτούς να πάει κάτω από τις φύγες. Θέλουμε να πάει κάτω, ένας από αυτούς να πάει κάτω από τις φύγες και να του ρίξουμε τις φύγες. Αχα, πονή. Go under the Sphinx. The Sphinx. Go to the Sphinx. Α, μαμούν ήτανε. Τώρα. Τώρα.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. What's going on? Respond.
Γεια σου, Χρήστος Βλαστάρας. Γεια σου, καλέ μου, Machinery Works. Πώς το κάνουμε, ρε παιδιά, το τέτοιο? Από εδώ πιάνομαι. Αχ, έχει από εκεί πράγμα. Πάμε. Θα προλάβουμε. Move. Snake! Snake!
Right.
Snake!
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 Άντε πάλι. Hey! Όχι μωρέ μαλάκα. Εδώ. Α, γιατί δεν το πιάσε. Θα το πιάνω νόμιζα. Πάλι. Νόμιζα ότι θα έπεφτε και θα πιάνονταν από το κάτω ρε παιδιά, καταλάβατε. Καλά μαλάκα. Πες καρφόλο εκεί πάνω ρε μαλάκα, έλεος. Όπα, όπα, snake. Yes. Πενταζεμίν. Sorry. Έχω γαμηθεί στο να βγάζω φωτογραφίες.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Έχει σημασία αν τους σκοτώνω ή άμα τους απλά τους κοιμίζω.
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be
Να
holding
τους
you in a
φάξω
room in
όλους,
the
λέτε.
northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean
Μόνο στα boss. Thank you.
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Oh shit. Καμπο... το γαμίσαμε. Άσε, ας με σκοτώσουν, να το κάνουμε restart. Για με είδανε! Φεύγω που δεν με είδανε, παράστα κάπου του καραγκιόζει. Όχι, έλα, δεν μπορώ να το ξαναξεκινήσω. Πού είναι το load? Το δεν είναι, αυτά είναι. Όχι, φίλο παιδιά, stealth. Πρέπει, παιδιά, τα πράγματα να γίνουν stealth. Τι στο sneaking mission είναι, αν τα πράγματα δεν είναι stealth. Όχι, πείτε μου. Παιδιά, όταν τον έχω με το μαχαίρι δεν μπορώ να τον σκοτώσω. Και λέω, τι κάνει έτσι υποπόταμος?
Disgusting. Delicious.
Δεν μπορώ να τον σκοτώσω αυτόνα. Άμα τον βαράσω με το μαχαίρι τον σκοτώνω. Άμα τον χτυπήσω με το μαχαίρι απλά πεθαίνει. Πώς ρε παιδιά γίνεται όμως. Εδώ μου λέει pick up. Δεν κάνει τίποτα. Α. Οκ. Ωραία. Γεια σου Δαφνούλα. Παιδιά, έρχεται αυτός. Τι να βάλω το epicensor. Το epicensor, τι είναι το epicensor? Α. Ευχαριστώ αδερφέ μου. Thank you. Oh shit. Τώρα ο Σοκολούφης που είναι? Τι κάνεις ρε? Να το. Κάτσε, ακούει τον δικό μου ηχό.
Nobody here.
Oh fuck!
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
No!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Φεουλάτσι! Τι κάνεις ρε Δαφνούλα, μας έλειψες ρε Δαφνούλα. Δεν με είδανε παιδιά. Θα βγει και στο Switch το 2 ακά. Ναι ρε. $100%. Θα το ανακοινώσουν στο επόμενο Direct. Α, σε PC παίζεις. Α, σε PC τα παίζεις αυτά. Αλλά τώρα περιμένουμε να περάσει ο χρόνος, να φύγουν αυτοί όλοι. Πάντως είναι καθαρό έμο stealth, έτσι. Ναι, θα έχουμε ένα Nintendo Direct για το Metroid Prime 4, ένα για ένα άλλο παιχνίδι το οποίο δεν θυμάμαι ποιο είναι, και ένα γενικό με κυκλοφορίες στο Nintendo Switch το 2 ως το τέλος του χρόνου. Δεν ξέρω. Ως τον επόμενο χρόνο. Νομίζω θα κάνουν 3 Direct, γιατί θα πρέπει να πούνε τι θα βγει για το Switch το 2 το Γενάρη και το Φλεβάρι. Γενάρη, Φλεβάρι, Μάρτι. Οπότε παίζει να γίνει κάτι τέτοιο. Οπωσδήποτε για το Metroid Prime 4. Ω, Machinery Works, γεια σου, καλέ μου φίλε. Έκανες αναβάθμιση στο PC και tablet, με αφήνει να σου δω. Να σε καλά, ρε. Με για το PC να μας στείλεις να μας πεις τι PC αναβάθμισες, βρε. Αν είναι τα 40 χρόνια του Μάριο, το φαντάζεσαι να δείξουν ένα νέο Super Mario παιχνίδι. Πω. Έχει να γίνει της πόπης. Galaxy 2 Remake, το Galaxy 1 το είχαμε κάνει stream, φίλε, από την αρχή ως το τέλος.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Motion detector.
Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Κάτσε, είχε μείνει μόνο ένας από εκεί. Πού είναι τώρα ο Σοκολόφ? Η Nintendo έχει πάρα πολύ πράγμα, παιδιά. Αυτό.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volkin from capturing.
Άρα Κατερίνα που ξέρεις και το Θάντρε Πολυτρός.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volkin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Peekaboo. Τι κάνει αυτός? What? Τι κάνει αυτός, καράτε?
So this is the legendary boss.
Νάτος.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Αν το θυμάσαι. What? Το θυμάσαι. Πιάνω λέει την παραπάνω. Ή!
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Miau.
Crew operatives.
Mala
What
parte.
is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Yes.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Άρεσε και ουσιαδάρα το. Το όσελο ότι είναι γάτα, ναι. Γεια σου ρε Μάρια, τι κάνεις φίλε μου? Δεν είναι 20 FPS, μια χαρά είναι φίλε. Μια χαρούλα είναι.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun.
Γεια σου Ήλιο φίλε μου.
Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Πω ξύλο που του ρίξε. Μιχάλης Σοκταπόδης. Φραντσέσκα, τι κάνεις?
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Κούρεμα of the gods, yes. Δεν θυμούμουν να κάνω ότι ο Snake είχε ρίξει εδώ τόσο πολύ ξύλο.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
Κάτσε λίγο, τι τρόφι ήταν αυτό? Stan Ocelot.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Σόκολος. Κάτσε, πού είναι ο Οσελότ? Mousetrap. Κάτσε, εδώ άλλο τίποτα για να πάρουμε? Ποιο να σκοτώσω με το μαχαίρι, τον Οσελότ? Γιατί να τον σκοτώσω? Μα δεν θα τον αντιμετωπίσουμε μετά? Τότε γιατί να τον σκοτώσω αυτόν? Α, έχει τρόφις. Κάτσε. Για περίμενε. Ναι, αλλά πώς θα κάνω save? Κάτσε, περίμενε να το δοκιμάσω, το μου λες. Α. Time paradox.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
Να κάνω fake death και μετά revive. Okay, wait. Λοιπόν. Πώς το χρησιμοποιώ αυτό? Πώς το χρησιμοποιώ αυτό εδώ το χάπι? Τι πατάω για το χάπι? Δεν κάνει τίποτα. Ωραία. Περίμενε. Δεν κάνει τίποτα το άλλο. Αδελφέ μου, το L2 τίποτα δεν κάνει. Πού το θυμήθηκες ρε το Stalker πριν ένα χρόνο? Γεια σου Βασίλη, καλό καιρό φίλε. Κάτσε από εκεί τα δωμάτια, περίμενα να τα βρήκα όλα. μπορούσε κάτι που δεν βρήκα από εδώ. Δεν έχει τίποτα. Δεν θα φεύγουμε. Sokolov, τι κάνεις εδώ πέρα?
You okay?
Sokolov.
From the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're
Spetsnaz.
coming for me.
Spatsputz.
Finished.
Calm down.
Calm down.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Να είσαι καλά, ρε Βασίλη.
Look.
Τον πούλο. Αυτό είναι το Metal Gear.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will be the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
Ήτανε πάρα πολύ ωραίο, φίλε.
Without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Άμα το λάθος. Έτσι όπως αργά που πάτε.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Τα μαμούνια. Λε μαμούν.
Hornets.
What the fuck?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Πω, τι φωνή είναι αυτή.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are
Sick.
together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Οχοβόλγιν.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Θα σου χώσω μια σφαλιάρα.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
What?
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Πού είναι ο κύριε Βασίλης?
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Beep 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 beep.
Snake, can you hear me?
Έχω το χέρι μου σπασμένο.
Yeah. Just barely.
Μιλάω με το ζόρι.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help the recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener, and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Ωραία μαλάκα. Μου γαμηθήκαν τα πάντα. Και τώρα είμαι έτοιμος. Δακώνω ένα ξύλο. Fuck me. Και τώρα θα μου φάει ένας κορκόδιλας.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Beautiful balloon. Όπο χάινε τότε. Oh shit. Mama. Κοίτα πως κάνει ρε. Ωχ, θα βαρέσει με την μπαζούκα.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Oh.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Ο Σόκολοβ είχε τέτοιο νέο μανούλιον.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
A
kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Fuck. Yes. Α, τώρα ξεκινάμε.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Ανά που τρώει τα φίδια.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Γεια σου, Άγγελε.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
Fox
No.
die.
This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. we still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin?
That's καλά, Χριστό.
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevush.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, you're right.
That's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
Shall
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Wow.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss and our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. Prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.
Ο David Hayter ακόμα είναι.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
Έλα ρε Νίκο.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. He'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory.
Το game
The
αμάν
whole
πολύ.
area has been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Τι έχει φίδι. Φίδι μαλακά. Το Ground Zero ήταν demo.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Όλα τα games του Kojima
I
έχουν
am
πάρα πολλά
the
cutscenes.
expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All
right.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Άντε πάλι.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Fair. Ooh! Fuck.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh fuck.
Extra caution.
Δεν βλέπω κιόλας. Δεν βλέπω. Ο άλλος που είναι.
Speak. At night, poisonous animals will...
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Πού είναι ρε μάλακα? Πού τους ρε παιδιά? Τι ήταν αυτό? Πάρτε μου, ωραία. Ωραία. Κολαφίδι. Περίμενε. Ρε παιδιά, είμαι πάλι στην ίδια περιοχή με πριν.
you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage. Speak. Let go of me.
Κάνω όπλο ρε μαλάκα. Κάτι με σιγαστήρα. Παιδιά, έρχομαι από μια τουαλέτα, έφτασα. Λοιπόν. Πάμε.
Speak. While falling, press the action button above branches.
Uniform. Δεν με ενδιαφέρουν οι πλατίνες. Παπαγγέλη της πουτάνας. Φε. Γεια σου Δανίλο.
That's damn good.
Face zombie. Πού είναι να πάω ρε παιδιά? Εδώ. Κάτσε, ποια πόρτα είχα πάει πριν? Όπα. Πού τον είχα βρει, δεν βλέπω κιόλας. Είχα ανέβει τις σκάλες. Στην προηγούμενη πίστα όχι, μα εδώ τον είχαμε βρει. Όχι στην προηγούμενη πίστα. Είχα ανέβει τις σκάλες από εδώ. Είχαμε μπει από εδώ σε μία πόρτα, τις κάτα είχαμε κάνει. Εδώ μέσα, κάπου εδώ. Στην αρχή αυτού του μέρους. Κάτσε, περίμενε. Νομίζω ότι το βρήκα. Κάτσε λίγο. Έλα, εδώ είναι. Εδώ δεν τον είχαμε βρει. Μαλάκα, ένα φακό δεν έχω. Κάτι να βρω, αλλά πούνται όμως. Α! Ωραία. Φέρουμε ένα Google. Τα λέμε, αδερφέ μου.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
Πού είναι ο Χρόνης, κοιμάται?
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Επιτέλους.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
From the rear και
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Fő.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Χέσαμε ρε μαλάκα.
not here? He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move!
Πώς πρέπει αυτό να το κάνω? Λίγο. Γάμο το μου χάλε στη φάση στα ακουστικά. Έκανα πάρα πολύ καλή φάση με gameplay και μου τη χάλασαν τα ακουστικά. Θα το ξανακάνω πάλι. Γιατί τα ακουστικά μείνανε από μπαταρία τα σύρματα ρε εσύ. Και τώρα μου χάλασε όλο το ωραίο gameplay sequence. Σπάσιμο δεν είναι αυτό? Και θα το ξανακάνω πάλι. Έλα. Πέστε κάτω.
What's wrong?
Καλό,
Nothing here. Just my imagination.
Έλα πέσε. Πέσε. Πάρει τρεις. Όχι ρε μαλάκα! Πώς το μπούτσο με είδανε. Με μάτιασες ρε Νίκο. Thank you.
What's wrong? What? Where's he at? What's wrong?
Πέστε, πέστε. Πέστε.
Nothing here. Just my imagination.
Γεια σου, Οδυσσέα. Πού είναι ο άλλος? Τώρα θα έρθει όλος εδώ να τον ξυμνήσει. Τι θα κάνει? Τώρα οι άλλοι που είναι? Να κάτι να τους τραβήξω την προσοχή. Wait, κάτι μπορεί να θέλω στην προσφυγή. Για περίμενα. Ωραία. Τα ποδάρια σας τα πετύχω ρε μπάσταρδι, τα ποδάρια σας, να σκυμίσω τα ποδάρια σας για να μην με δείτε. Έλα ρε μαλάκα! Δεν κάνω 15 ώρες για να τους φάω αυτούς. Έλα στην εκεί. Έλα στην ακριβώς από εδώ. Έλα στην ακριβώς από εδώ. Κάτι εδώ όμως. Μα και είναι ακριβώς από εδώ. Πάει αυτός. Και άλλος είναι δηλαδή από πάνω. Αχ, όχι, είναι απάνω. Και μένει άλλος ένας. Πού είναι ο άλλος? Μένει άλλος ένας. Α, δείτε τι βρήκα εκεί. Πού είναι ο άλλος? Πού είναι ο άλλος? Μπορεί ο Snake να περπατήσει εκεί. Πού είναι ο άλλος, ρε παιδιά? Όπα, εδώ εκεί έχει πράγμα. Εδώ μέσα δεν φαίνεται να είναι. Νάτος. Τέλεια. Come on. Sorry, brother. Oh, med. Γεια σου, Bootstrap GR.
Tasty.
Tasty. Παιδιά, είστε λίγο πίσω. Μήπως θέλετε να κάνετε ένα refresh στο stream? Είστε, παιδιά, αρκετά πίσω. Όχι βρε, για σας το λέω. Και τώρα? Ωραία τρέχει, ναι.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Ο τσίπρος στο βυζί.
A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me. We'll see.
Πω.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Ωραία, το απολαμβάνω πάρα πολύ το game, ρε πούστε μου. Δεν το περίμενα, παιδιά, ότι θα το απολάμβανα τόσο πολύ.
Yeah. Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems.
Ρε εσύ μη κάνεις spoiler, ρε Νίκο, γαμώ το κερατό μου, γαμώ μέσα.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Αμάν ρε Νίκο. Α.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh. Saving the game, Snake? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Παιδιά, θα το τελειώσω αυτό 100%. Είναι πιο ωραίο από το Death Stranding. Χωρίς πλάκα, είναι πιο ωραίο από το Death Stranding. Πιο πολύ ενδιαφέρον. Swimming. Αλλά
Do you want to save?
Yep.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Ναι, οπωσδήποτε. Λοιπόν, παιδιά, τέλος. Στριμάραμε 5 ώρες. Καλά ήτανε. Αύριο θα στριμάρω παραπάνω. Αλλά είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο game. Να ξέρετε, άκου μουσική ρε μαλάκα. Έχω Lost Soul Aside. Και έχω και Hell Divers 2 για το Σουκού. Το Σουκού θα κάνουμε ένα stream Hell Divers 2 όλοι μαζί. Θέλω να παίξω μαζί με τα παιδιά Hell Divers 2 το Σουκού. Δεν το έχω παίξει ποτέ μου. Ποτέ μου. Αλλά ξέρω ότι είναι τρομερό. και θέλω πολύ να το παίξω. Αύριο θα πιάσω το Lost Soul Aside και το Suku θα δούμε. Αλλά Metal Gear, παιδιά, οπωσδήποτε θα το τελειώσουμε 100%. Να ξέρετε, θα τελειώσουμε και το Expedition εδώ. Έχουμε πράγμα, παιδιά, έχουμε πράγμα. Και βγαίνουν και άλλα παιχνίδια νέα horror. Την επόμενη εβδομάδα θα έχουμε 2 horror games την άλλη Παρασκευή. Λοιπόν, καλή νύχτα σας και τα λέμε αύριο. Bye bye.